Welcome to the Kani stream. We are playing Amulet Titan today.
He's a phenomenal
61 cards. Just like
Letter B in
Mr.
square, on your canister, letter B in square.
I guess. Well, it has kinda okay against Scam. Right, it's kinda okay against something. I mean, I don't know. Just turn 3 ring and then Grief cannot take both rings. If they have counter magic, then hopefully they cannot counter all 3. Thank you, Bombo Lariot, for your sub. Hallowed Fountain. Kurwa nie. Okay, that's Hammer. I thought Control. Control would be slightly more annoying. Can keep TOS in hand, no reason to play it, just play Stronghold. Guess. Hammer gamers in this economy. I think Hammer is not necessarily too bad, it's just not super great. But if 4 color dies down a bit, oh, it's actually humans. I take that back, not Hammer. So I think I would rather keep Growth Chamber in hand for when I draw the second amulet, I get double blue from it. Let's play the foil one ring. You can draw a card. We're gonna play limited super today, probably not. Probably I will skip. Really not feeling limited lately as a enjoyable way to spend time. So I'm skipping. Willingly playing Lothar Sealed. Who would do that? Feels bad, man. I thought you were into that. Into Sealed. Also, I didn't know that Lothar Sealed is especially bad, but I guess. Titan is named. We need Colossus. Here it is. 3, 4, 5, 6. I could pact for another Grazer or Azusa. Better to pact for Azusa. To resolve a Colossus with 3 lands in hand though. Is that good enough? Could also play another ring, fog for another turn. More meddling mages could be an issue. So yeah, another meddling mage on Dryad would be kind of a KO. No, because I have a Tawara, not really. We would still have an out.
He's a phenomenal
Having Colossus in play.
No matter how many modern he top 8s with Amulet, or how well he pilots Cat Oven, how many elks he makes with Oko, how long since he put a Teferi on the stack, They will always say, he's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Adam. Why don't I pact for Azusa? Well, I can pact for Azusa and play the Colossus, just wondering if I want to play Colossus or just on the ring this turn. It's probably worth it. Let's do it. I can draw. I hope Cowboy Oko is just normal Oko with a new name. That would be so funny. I mean, I voiced my desires on Twitter. I want 18 cowboys. Made with a card, that's what I want. Cowboy stand, but one of the combatants is an elk. That's literally so funny. I mean, there's no indication that there's gonna be a Cowboy Oko, but there is gonna be a Cowboy set. Grove Chamberlain calls to draw an entire deck. Actually, it does not work that way. Little did you know, I guess. Oko's hat looks like a cowboy hat. True. I think I get Otawara. And I guess I can play on the ring. It's kind of a free protection. We need to pay for a pact, which we can. Good. Barely though. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Nice haircut. Thank you, Zenovan. Untap all creatures you control. Forecast. Tap 2 untapped white or blue creatures. Draw. Nice eyebrows too. Thank you. I probably have seen Sky Hussar in play, but not often. Sanctifier on deck. Makes sense, I guess, to play that main deck in the scam meta. More often it's in hand. True. What you see is picking up generally short periods of time in a short space in history and pretends it's a whole world when actually it's just an excuse for the cringy Justice League to cosplay, bro. Yeah, you're so right. You have seen past it. I think it's funny. I think it's a fun way to create worlds. Just like take a trope and make it into a world. It's pretty fun in my opinion, but I get it if you don't like it for some reason. The next Magic set is a world where everyone is woke. Oh, that would truly be a set. Oh wow, we get a discount for Azusa. Nice. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. I didn't expect that. I thought their deck is gonna have a human theme and it's not gonna contain elemental cards, but it makes sense that they play it. It has, I guess, decent synergy with Sky Hussar in some ways. It makes sense, yes. It makes perfect sense. Why they attack with the Loitan? I didn't block with the Cultivator because I was like, they're gonna trick me. Alright, we get to redraw the Titan and play it again. Good. Little bro seen the MH3 file and is preparing early. You mean my opponent? Sky Hussar. So, Dom posted a rough cyborg guide for his PT list in the Amulet Titan Discord. Does it contain mailing mage humans? It does not. As board removals. And maybe Radiant Fountain. Can remove Boseju. Keep Colossus because it's a differently named card. There is an Explorer best of one playing qualifier for the next hour still, by the way. Sure. What's the use case of 2 Cramling Vestiges? It just ramps you extra with Amulet and... I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why he wanted to play 2. Like, if he believes that it's a good card to draw, then yeah. So must have been that, because it's not really like for tutoring. The first one would be for tutoring sometimes. I don't really want to cut anything. It's the 61st card. I thought the 61st card was I'll just sub in 63. I thought the 61st card was the Gapstone Caverns. It's not insane, but sometimes it's the difference between getting Valaku triggers or not. The first one, yeah. The second one, it's not so much. What is Barrow Downs? Oh, it's a new card. You might not know it, but when it enters the battlefield, you exile target's player's entire graveyard. And it adds black mana. You might also wonder about Aleleia. Paths of the Dead, it's also pretty good against counter magic. Should I play my Grazer? Low chance I EE on one between Grazer Amulet and like just the one drops being bad. Can go Grazer. What said you put Gardens into play? Keep both Vestige and Garrison in my hand for reasons. I get some value in this, but it blocks damage, so I don't know. Hand was ugly, I kept because it has 2 interactions on the draw. Bros Garrison being slightly awful. Dumping Sphere, okay. I don't think there's a magic card I underrated more than Grazer. Yeah, Grazer is... Me too, I guess. Many. Probably just play Vestige, Explosives and pay. Could also not pay and play Amulet too. But it doesn't mean that I get to play Ring on the next turn anyway, so I'd rather pay. They have subtleties in their deck. You can, there's a Dumping Sphere. Yes. Can what? Not pay and play Amulet. Oh, because it makes my things more expensive. Yeah. Actually, I could play Amulet and then not pay and then play Explosives with X1 and I would pay an extra of Dumping Sphere. And then it would actually work, but I guess the way I described it, it actually wouldn't work. I forgot about the extra spell tax focusing on the my double lands produce 1 colorless mana instead part. Grazer is sometimes much better than Mox Diamond. It's also sometimes much worse as it does not let you have 2 mana on turn 1. Which arguably is a very strong aspect of the card, but arguably. I really don't want to let them draw cards for no reason. Let's just do this. Bounce the Vestige, end of turn, destroy Dumping Sphere, next turn play Ring, they draw 1. Oh no, not the Sky Hussar. Alright, I'll blow. Blow me, bro. Will they have a counter spell of some kind? Damn. At least they had to pitch to level out the card advantage, but the Sky Hussar is pretty scary now. Unclaimed territory, force of negation, by the way. Prince Imriel the Fair. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a human. Nothing fair about that card. Literally a synergy pog. It doesn't make sense to dismember anything that you get to forecast anyways. Imagine a Fury right here. Would be nice. How am I today? Well, we're fighting hard with my opponents, Sky Hussar. And it's kinda rough, honestly. Bros, seriously, if they have a third Sky Hussar, I'm going to cry. Thalia's Lieutenant. Okay. Wow, really? They have a third Sky Hussar and they only have 2 cards left? Doesn't make sense. It does not make any sense. And before Martyr of Frost, I don't even know what that card does and I don't want to. Oh no, it's Crispy Gua on Meddling Mage. Alright, I'm too curious. We're gonna check Martyr of Frost. Martyr of Frost. Reveal X blue cards from your hand. Pay 2, sacrifice, counter target spell unless its control pays X. This is not very good. Seems like a decent amount of trouble for what you're getting. thoughts on getting a Valakut here. Shoot the Loitant and Meddling Mage. Then most of my draws are, well, non-bounce lands are not that good, but maybe it's better to just get Summoner's Pact. Don't you just win next turn with Pact? I do, but they have Subtleties and Force of Negations in their deck. I'll take Valakut. Kurwa bober. Kurwa bober. Bydle jebane. So it's 7 mana Dismember, there is Sentinels are 2/2s, so... Wow, they have a 4th Sky Hussar? That is insane. They're watching dozens of hours of Kani, Jędrek and Sodek. Kurwa is the only Polish word I know. What about pierogi? Fifth? Wow, you can't play 5 copies of the same card. What the heck? Solitude. Oi, 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 oi. I didn't float black, but I didn't need to. Alright, time to act. Dismember. Since I have no Dryads, I'll do this. Maybe it's a spew. This is not a good sign if they sub my Arboreal Grazer. How do I have 9 minutes, bros? By the way, it's insane. Alright, I'll assume they have another subtlety and I'll scope because this way I will not time out. Is this game 1? Take a guess. It was actually not. On the play, we're going to cut Gamestone Caverns. And we can go down to 61. Which you could do by maybe cutting a grazer. Maybe cutting 2 grazers. Like, it kind of blocks, but not really. And let's ramp harder with Azusa on the play. Dismember is okay. Versus Meddling Mage strategies. One Boseju they had. Didn't seem like we needed Forest, so we can have 2 Boseju for the Dumping Sphere. No Terra Sander for Sphere and stuff. I don't think 4 mana Terra Sander is like a premium card, so no. Alright, really glad I bought out a Grazer for this Azusa. Would it be possible to mention to opponent that the human Discord is interested in them? No. No. All my Discord energy is gone after the Gates Discord event. How often do I clean my PC for cat hair kaniki? Sometimes. They don't really like go into my PC. Will you be live tomorrow in time for the BNR live reaction? Yes. Just say never, bro. Why are you lying? No, I cleared my PC. I cleaned my PC a few months ago, so saying never would be a lie too. Kurwa, tofu. Play Dryad because a better blocker. Azusa plays more lands. So I can pay for the... Can play Titan next turn more often. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I mean, same. Well, with a bounce land I can play Titan. Alright, I'll play Azusa. Do you think they're gonna unban anything funny tomorrow, chat? Because it would just be really awkward to make an announcement. They're always Sky Huzer. It would be really awkward for them to make an announcement there is like a ban date and then they don't do anything on it, right? But it could also just, you know, there could be like a legacy random ban. It would be like, I don't know, what's the worst card you can imagine a legacy? This card is not banned. Nice mana base. Thanks, it's pretty good at casting my One Ring. Is there a format where you would like to see change? No, I would actually hate to see any change. Alright, we got rid of the Sky Hussar. We have won this battle. They did say they won't necessarily ban cards in that day. Yes, but still, it would be slightly awkward, right? A kurde, no. We just need one land. Oh, they named one ring. Oh. Right, land. That's good. So I guess I'll kill the Parisian. We're in first round, chat. Properties, refresh cache. Go to MTG bot. Actually awkward. I guess we're gonna construct tokens. Are we winning? Most likely, yes. They have no Sky Hussar, so I can't see how I'm losing, but... It's not like they can attack me, they have one card, so... That's convenient. Was attacking a possibility to bait a blowout attack? No, it was not a possibility. It was literally not possible. Ah, this just makes one mana, ja pierdzielę. Whoops. Ring costs 5 mana, it does not... I mean, I guess... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It does, yeah, it does. So I just don't pay for Sentino. Saved. Kinda. I think Amuletti. Probably map is better than Amuletti. Why do I have 4 minutes? This is insane. Where did my time go? I didn't do anything this game. Four minutes? As I'm aging, I'm getting slower. Seems like they wanted to double spell with Damping Sphere. But you can't... Can Garden's copy construct. Mm, no, it can't. Spent 40 seconds on playing these explosives? How is that possible? You bro, you're insanely slow today, yes. Oh, MTG bot is restarting, nice. What's my favorite cereal for dinner? Uh, Cheerios. How do designers choose names for their card, like Valakut? Do they just use random name generators? I was wondering about that too, yeah. At some point you would run out of names that make sense, right? I mean, does Valakut even make sense? Nice ones. GG's. GG's. Vala equals lava. Makes sense. Oh, snap. That's true. Valakut, lava, cute. Lava took. Damn, lava took. Because, like, you could say that Valakut's lava took many lives. Wow. If you play really tight here, you might even beat a Sky Hussar from here. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I was so slow this match, but I amuleted all over my opponent, so it was pretty tight in the end, yeah. But yeah, tomorrow's stream is gonna be a live reaction to the ban announcement. So if it's gonna be no changes, which would seem extremely reasonable, then it's gonna be a funny stream. And it's gonna be Bantok allowed. You're gonna be able to come in and say, oh, I think Raren 6 ruins the format and they should get rid of it. Where's my prediction? Probably no changes. Let's say my prediction is no changes. What time the announcement is? It's at 5 p.m. Polandia time. Ban for Manakar. No Bantok today. Bantok tomorrow. Will I make a react video out of it? Maybe. In my language, Valakut loosely translates to warrior's knife. What's your language? Kut means mountain in Dutch. Valakut discussion. You think they will unban Fable in Standard? Probably not. But I have heard that
He's a phenomenal
rather
control player.
I have seen.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we?
I have heard about the fact that Fable of the Mirror Breaker was in the PT winning deck for the third time in a row across 3 different formats. Jake, what's his name? Jake won right now with Scam. 4 copies. Before that, Steuer won with 4 Fables in his Rakdos deck. And before that, Reed Duke took down Pro Tour Philadelphia with Indomitable Creativity Pioneer version for Fable 2. Remember back when you were not a Fable believer? It's not that good in Modern, but It was a card I underrated for sure. The first deck I tried it in Modern was Yorion, and it did suck there. Or at least it felt to me like it sucks. Which maybe it didn't suck, but I had the impression that it sucked, or maybe it sucked. I remember playing with it against Merc Titan getting its spell pierced. Is Fable the best planeswalker ever? Fable versus Deathrite Shaman. Yes, Creativity is a great Fable deck because it doesn't play creatures other than that, so... And then it's also just uses every part of the card. It's not a card that is fully agnostic to what is in your deck, but... It works pretty well in most decks. DRS versus Fable is a great Twitter poll. Whenever I make a poll about Deathrite Shaman, there's always nerds sweating, telling me how I like disrespect old cards and Deathrite Shaman is so good and I can't even imagine how good it is. That even by including Deathrite Shaman in a poll alongside Ragavan, I'm making a foolish decision and show lack of respect. Which... I don't know, bros. It's not that serious. But also clearly... Clearly Shaman is like... You know... Gnomiku, kurwa. Did you ever see the movie Domino? I don't believe so. Would I rather fight a brown bear in the ocean or a great white in a stream? Ocean. Domino Harvey. That's funny. I never heard of that movie. Bears can swim just fine, right? Well, I can also swim just fine. Muldescent. Ale gówno, ja pierdolę, no. Let's go to 5. Turn 3 ring if we go turn 1 saga. Maybe we can go Saga Vesuva Saga. I won't keep Valakut. Or other bounce land. Other bounce land seems probably good. So we go Saga, next turn copy Saga. Then play Ring on turn 3. Draw 3 cards. And then I have 2 amulets on turn 4 and hopefully I draw into something good. Jogmoth indeed. Second the 1 ring. The onion ring. Set chord for Arbor. Maybe it's Bowmeister? No. Doesn't make sense. I mean... Maybe it's Bowmeister slash that and... Let's take one more, I don't care. Actually, I do care, I mistakenly... I wanted to wait for protection, but I failed to. Clicked too early. Doesn't matter much, though. Grease the Hunger Tide. You didn't take one more. Because Claudio targeted the army token as if I had protection, so I guess he didn't notice either. So it's one ring versus T-West. Transmute for Pact. And I take 4, 5, 6, 7. So it seems better to transmute. I should survive, there is no way I really die. And I just need less... I still draw 3 cards next turn, I need to find less stuff. Because I need... Another Pact, another Ramper, another Titan. In 4 draws. Cztery, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we still live. The front physician. No. Okay, that's fine. Because I still... Like, we're trying to Colossus, I guess. Wódka jest mrożona, dajcie mi gibona.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hello, Mr. Strimmer Smile.
So I think we start with Colossus. Oh no, we need to play the ring first before Colossus, that is true. Oh, heck, I missed that I made a lot of mac and cheese. Wow. You really did, yeah. Let's start clicking cards. Knock, knock, knock on the heaven's door. Hey, Canister also made a lot of mac and cheese. Wow, you too? If you lose, we'll enter the 1-1 bracket together as friends. Oh, there is still plenty of time. Till we see who wins this. Siedem, 8, 10. What the fuck? They miss mana? No, I think I just tapped really quickly. Good. Bowmaster is gonna shoot all of my board. I guess I can Otawara, bounce Yawgmoth, then win. Kurde, no. Oh, it doesn't work like this. I don't have the mana, of course, because it's like total land drops. How did I forget about this? Well, so I never had the out didn't exist. It was like I'll play Dryad, have an extra lander, play Azusa, have an extra lander from Azusa, but it's not how it works. Well, why doesn't this work? It's because I already played 2 lands this turn, and Dryad lets me play 1 more land than normal this turn, so 2 lands this turn. I already played 2 lands this turn, so. It expands your land drop pool for the turn rather than like you don't spend specific land drops. Dom says to board in Swan Song against Yawgmoth and Pact of Negation. I don't understand, but sure.
He's a phenomenal control player.
That's 2 Poseidon. There's 1 Colossus. I'm not getting the Colossus. Look at the ring. Damn, this deck has 6 Azusas. No? I don't understand Swan Song. What is it for? It's for instant sorceries or enchantment spells like Chord of Calling and others. No CTPE. No, Crypt is horrid against my opponents. Like, was there a win this turn though? There wasn't, no. Would Dom have won that game? No, he wouldn't. Do I keep up blue sometimes? Sometimes, yeah. This is lethal. It's not lethal, chat. But you can play around Force of Vigor. I'm not called to Force of Vigor. I'm playing around Force of Vigor right now. Chat. I guess this was tapped, so I was called to Force of Vigor. The Dryad thing was not a bug. It is how it works. Vestige looking really good here. I actually didn't need Vestige. I could have gotten a Valakut right now and would still haste a Titan with double Amulet. Why not second Titan? I don't know, bro. I have lethal, so I'll just win. If you allow me to take my victory, I'll just take it. If that's fine. You don't count lance played per source, you count total lance played. Yes, exactly. It actually used to be that you had to assign a source of your land drop whenever you played a land. But it was changed early when I was playing, like 2015 maybe. Or earlier than that. A while ago. I'm guessing changed for Corsair of Crewfix. Corsair of Crewfix never let you play multiple lands, so it was probably not a reason for the change. Yeah, I'm not sure what card was that actually. What card changed that rule, but it existed. Right, Gamestone in. Streaming Mycosynth. Oracle of Mulidaya. No, it was way later than Muliduli. Were we running 61 cards that game? Yes. That's because my deck is 61 cards, because it is a copy of the Dom Harvey deck. I don't think it was changed because of a card, just because it was counterintuitive. Well, arguably it's pretty counterintuitive how it works now for many. I think many react with surprise when they learn that you can't play an extra land from that effect. Should I exile Sunhome? I think. Might miss Sunhome late in the game, but so it's pretty bad. It has Gemstone Caverns, I have to keep. Turn 2 Saga, turn 3 Saga. It's not too bad. This is a problem for future canister, yeah. Haywire might. Chalice of the Void on 0. Doesn't he know that Chalice is cringe? Alright, let's try again. Let's try something else. Do 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 do. La 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 on the banana peel. Oh, nice draws. Bros. Play Mycosynth. Make Construct on tap. I think I should play Mycosynth, maybe Slayer Stronghold, but it's unlikely to matter a lot. Make us in the gardens. Oh no. Why not transmute for Karoo? Maybe that will be better, yeah. But the reason not to transmute, I guess I play Otawara transmute, yeah. I just assumed I'm going to draw a Karoo, which I very well might not, so you're probably right, broskis. Draw 4 new cards, 10 Karoos. Oops. Better to wait against a potential Thoughtseize. Do you mean I have protection from everything Thoughtseize? You could transmute for Karoo, then play Titan and bounce Yogg. Well, if I transmuted for Karoo instead of making a construct, yes, but I couldn't have done that on the previous turn. Now I'm going to Joy Karoo and make it easy.
Phenomenal control player.
Snap. Or they drew Force of Vigor. Then they have Force of Vigor. What is Karoo? Karoo is a bounce land. It's named after the original bounce land, Karoo. Which I guess wasn't a bounce land, it sacrificed the planes. Or maybe it bounced the planes, I don't remember. This is pretty awkward. Nice Chalice. Oh wait. Chalice doesn't do anything here. What does something is that I don't have anything. And I am henceforth punished for not going for the Karoo 2 turns ago. What we could do is keep Otawara up and Otawara Jogmoth. Maybe Otawara Jogmoth immediately. Probably the best to sorcery speed it. They want Vesuva at the gardens, maybe? Might. Okay. Okay, I guess we die. One could say unlucky, but ask for a concession. Yeah, we could have done that. Does this list have bounce lands? It actually does. If we went with the line of Urza Saga, play Otawara, transmute for a bounce land, then untap, copy Amulet, bounce land, Grazer, Titan, we would have a Titan in play, and from that position it would have been actually trivial to win, while my opponent was struggling to draw the Undying Monsters, and then suddenly they drew the Undying Monsters and they no longer struggled, so instead we struggled and I played a ring and I didn't draw shit. So there were ways to play that differently. Given how slow it goes for me in the challenge, we have to make a real decision as to whether we should double queue in the Pioneer Challenge chat. So discuss. If we double queue, we should take the most double queuable deck, which is the deck that's not even displayed on this site. Now, monogreen is not actually very nice for double queuing. Sometimes the Nyctus turns take a lot of clicks. I've had that come up as an issue before. I would play Boros. It is unfortunate that Boros seem to only be successful in the hands of a person that got disqualified from the PT for palming cards from their graveyard or something like that, so it really makes you question the validity of that deck. I don't know, I top rated a challenge with it once or twice. It was for regrowthing cards, yeah. Pianalar. No, this draws too many cards. Maybe. Isn't he also qualified for Worlds? Yes. If he gets banned, then he doesn't get to participate in Worlds. But the process takes a while, so he's not yet banned, to my knowledge. Maybe he is, actually, I don't know. Six mountains, two pathway. That's because of the chain. Mono red aggro. Vyashino Pyromancer. I don't have much trust in Vyashino Pyromancer. Being a real card. Play humans is literally blind the deck. You never have to think, just play spells and swing. Yeah, if I play humans, I prefer to play Boros because it's worse and funny. Oh, it's true that this is a Vyashino deck. Could be an Obosh deck instead. Why is this deck not playing Boros Charm? Probably because it's mono red. I mean, it's not nothing to splash. Play the deck, you will play in Lilium. Rough. In Lil, I play something that's, makes me look smart. Maybe mono green. Maybe I just skip double queuing today. Damn, tough decision. If I won against Claudio, then I could skip double queuing, but I lost, so it's just such a rough decision. Why is human still so popular? It's a very good question. CMM draft. What's CMM? Commander Masters. Masters? Commander Masters. I guess that's really it. Isn't that because humans a decent deck with a good win rate against the most popular archetype? No, can't be that. Legacy the dumb Cascade deck. Legacy is at 17. But it's interesting. Did you see the Creative Technique deck? Yes, I was aware of that deck, yeah. I was not aware of the fact that it's been made available on Moda. But it's a very funny deck. It's a very stupid deck too, but Probably really bad, right? The resurgence is because they added it on Magic Online. It was not on Magic Online previously. I think the card creative technique.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I doubt there's a real price for creative technique.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank for the prime subs, Erpinola, Serum Gizon. Anyone lands? Razor Verge, bro. Razor Verge is a white land that casts Burning 3. That's your list. 100 tournament with Bros Convoke. Is that tournament a free pass on FNM? Why do you play 4 Rending Volley? I don't get that. Giganta with BTE, it's for the cyber games when you got Giganta. Bro, it's like clear as day. Let's play 4 giant killers, kinda like that. Miss on creatures less. Giganta when you cut BT, you black against control. Oh, you still have a castle. 19 lands. Confluence times 3. Free castle, 7 mountain. Free castle is a lot. But it's also pretty good for me. Doomwake is in a tournament, nice. We might get to play against our favorite streamer. I think Lazar is not too bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not too bad. Just as long as you like play it as extra bushwalker and not over bushwalkers. Like those lists that played it over with bushwalker, it's so rough. Castable with BTE too. It's actually not castable with BTE, right? There's no way I can cast it with BTE. Yeah, the mutate is Boros, and you don't get Boros. It's free mana to mutate it? I need to read Regal Lazar. Léozor Regal. It is free mana. Ah, he has the Federico Vuono special from the opponent. What do you mean? What are they doing? Let's do this. Ornithopter. Oh. Z kieszeni Ornithopter, no tak. Keep up. Boseiju. Have 6 mana next turn to Titan. Titan our seatbelts. I was not ready for a Titan your seatbelt joke. See, the first time you make it, it is good. No, I make it every time I play Titan. Through the Vesuva heck. It's fine. Is there a packed into amulet card? Question mark. You mean a way for Summoner's Pack to convert into an Amulet of Vigor? I don't think there is an easy one. What is Paths of the Dead Streamer Man? As Paths of the Dead enters the battlefield, choose a creature type, and it's adds colorless or adds 1 mana of any color. And it gives that creature can't be countered. I don't really want to skip Colossus against Hammer. Like, I don't know, Colossus is just relevant. Probably gonna skip Dismembers then. I'm gonna play Tear Ass and Explosives, but we can skip that Dismember. It's not like it's particularly good anyways. We don't really have cats. So I'm not sure Terra Thunder is even better than normal cards out of my deck. It might be on the draw, but I think it's actually not even better. It's Rim 1 ring. Oh, nice hand. I will play Saga Amulet, then I'll play Azusa, and then I will win. Azusa. No, not pass. Pass is spooky, like it might indicate March or mana type. He's like a mana type biggest fan. Right? Crusher always has mana type in his deck. It's gonna be rougher with March of Otherworldly Light, but seems like it is not. Nice mana type, idiot. Bros, where are they taking the hobbits? Wait, actually I shouldn't play into mana type with my Titan now. Let's not. I could have not played a Dragon and just played Titan through Dive, which is fine. Probably was better. I don't think I can lose though with Boseyu. Did you miss making a dude in that case? No, I'm keeping a Boseyu. It might not look like it, but Dryad produces green and Azusa makes it cost 1 mana. And I wanted the bounce on my hand. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Oh no, 3 mana Typhs next turn. We might die to Pure Steel now. I think we are fine. Forge a new? A new what? A new blade, clearly. Oh, we died so badly to forge a new. I'm glad Chad was there to proclaim my death. Let me know that I'm hacking. RIP already. Solitude time. Solitude does not interrupt my win on this turn. Bros, Forgery was the card that Hammer needed. It's so good now. Well, it is literally a good card in Hammer, so I don't get your, like, jokes. Every successful Hammer Bliss plays it. It's just that Hammer is not successful. But it's not like, you know, the card is powerful. Bros. Who says I'm joking? My reading of your tone was that you were kidding slightly. Maybe I'm just too cynical and I taped you with my own measure, so to speak. Speaking of measure, how big is your chat? Even if I reveal that fact to you, you, I don't know, it would just be awkward. So I guess I just will not. Feel free to post your in the chat if you want to. The measurements, not the pictures, though. Were you upset that they didn't contract you to work on MH3? Well, I only learned about the existence of MH3 yesterday. And I was like, oh yeah. Guess they prefer the input of somebody else. Who was that guy? There was a tweet in my Discord.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Heart.
Were you upset yesterday? Not really. Brad Nelson, yeah. They hired back BBD. Damn. My dick is only 8 centimeters, but some girls like it that thick. It was like a ball. I'm kind of interested, I guess, what they thought about my input, if they thought it was valuable or not, and they're like just trying different people, or if they like seen my input and they were like, damn, this cancerous guy is like pretty useless. It is a different skill set to play and to make cards. Not that I play particularly well nowadays. What set did you contribute to? Lord of the Rings. Bro, you play super well, just unlucky at times. Yeah. Cancer is the person responsible for the One Ring. Yeah, I told them you should, make it draw cards. A lot of cards. And they said, damn, great idea. Pioneer challenge in 2 minutes. I'll go to the bathroom before it starts. This is one of the best opening hands I've ever seen in the game of Magic the Gathering throughout my career. This one is worse, but it will do. This one is worse, but at least it's 6 cards. Chat, did you know that gold bots, not gold bots, did you know that Mana Traders doesn't actually have creative technique yet, so I cannot stream the creative technique deck today? Because I'm not willing to pay 70 tickets per card for a meme. Just open some chests. No. Play a Wasteland deck. Yeah, that sounds... Well, it's so expensive that it's not gonna be popular, so it's not really a good strat. It's around 600 tickets, so around the same as other legacy decks. Yeah, but like I have the other cards, I don't have that. Got temporary lockdown, we lost. Deep down in your heart, do you think Red White Evoke is good? Not really, no. It's fast for double queuing, and it's good enough to win. Oh, yeah, fucking lockdown. Alright, I guess we're just gonna lose this. Let's play game 2. Of the wrong evoke creature for that. I like all the liras, etc. This is the Da Vinci version, this is the canister version. What about putting Ephemerate in Dungeon Stomping Legacy to scam Star the Fury or Solitude? I don't know what's Dungeon Stompy, but that sounds very funny. But probably pretty bad. Those decks typically have lots of caverns. Not really many ways to ephemerate, and like ephemerating a Solitude in Legacy doesn't sound like it accomplishes anything. Why did he lose in that spot? My opponent revealed a temporary lockdown with Narset and I didn't seem like I have a feasible way of beating that, so. Your backhand is so good. Do you not like the fourth? I do. I do like the fourth. Do you like all copies the same or just first 4? I could play 4 go back on. I don't know how to answer your question. You found the card Werther to be pretty good in this deck. Do you ever get 2 artifacts? Two targets with it? No, in 4 color. Alright, good. Nice for you. I like Qatar Commando. Probably too weak given that I passed turn 1. Yeah, I like Qatar Commando better than Light of Hope. Makes more sense. What was my favorite announcement from yesterday? I didn't really follow. I didn't know there's gonna be like any announcements. I don't know what was happening yesterday. Was there a stream? Like I've seen a picture and I've seen that there's gonna be a Fallout Magic set, which just felt really funny. Is there a video from that or a stream that we can watch? Good. Thank you. Why is Old Rutstein hot? Sure. This can't be a good play. What the heck? Are you sure it's Old Rutstein? Okay. Heftergast? The fuck? I mean, like, gas is not the worst card, but pretty aggressive opening. Hmm. Despair. Nice. Nice draws. No. Ardenvale, how am I supposed to beat that? Wow. Looks like a nice Amulet Titan deck. It's actually not an Amulet Titan deck. Flip, go back on his game. Well, it's not gonna flip because of the Ardenvale. They draw a card per turn, presumably spells sometimes. I don't. I mean, I'll grab Giganta, I'll get it gasted, nothing is gonna happen with it, but sure. I will grab it. I don't know if there's a point in playing the Ornithopter. Castle, not really. I'll be spending mana on Giganta next turn. So you took 6 draw steps, 7 with the clue, 9. You drew 8 lands and an Ornithopter. This game. So I think this time it is actually fair to say that we got slightly unlucky. Alright, I guess they can afford to pitch the Dream Troller if they have a second one, and probably not beating this one. I don't know, even Federico wouldn't have anything to palm this game. Like, what will he put in his hand, right? What would he put into his hands from the graveyard? Is the Volder and Epicure and cycle the lands over and over, I guess? That makes sense. But I'm not sure if it would work. I can beat the Troller, it's gonna gain life each turn. Let's watch the Magic the Gathering anniversary panel at Magicon.
Maybe not 30 years into the future, but you're going to get sneak peeks going as far as 2026. We'll walk you through
26.
We'll tell you about sets that are still only code names and a twinkle in our eye. We'll be talking about exciting upcoming University Beyond partnerships future of digital magic as Arena celebrates its 5-year anniversary. As they peek into the crystal ball here, we'll be sure these are definitely not planned. The further that you look, the more likely it is that details will change. But we think it's worth it to be able to share with you all of the exciting stuff we're working on for Magic. I'm Beth Lanzillo, Chief of Staff here at Wizards, and with me today are 3 fantastic humans to tell you all about the killer future. First up, we've got Chris Keurig, Executive Producer for Magic Arena.
Hello, everybody.
Next, we've got Athena Froelich, Senior Product Designer for Magic, here to share with you some Universes Beyond good. Hello, everyone. And finally, you know him, you love him. He talks to all of you while he drives, which promises means it's not that dangerous. Head Magic Designer Mark Rosewater.
Hey, look, I just want to say, Jess, I was involved a couple years ago with Throne of Eldraine. The very first time we ever sort of swapped the head and we shared a year's worth. And the idea that today we're talking 3 years ahead is absolutely. I can't believe you're letting me do this, but I'm very excited to do it.
Yes.
What's he talking about? Talk to the head? Is that what he said? Talk this far ahead, okay. Junkie? Not even subtle. Yeah, slightly surprised by the use of word junkie. Mm. Bros, I have to admit something. There was like this Dungeons and Dragons movie, right? Like this year. And I don't know how to search for it. And it had a secret lair. And it had some characters. I would want to search for cards from that. Alright, Thember. Oh, that was the fat dragon. I'd like to see cards from that specific secret lair. It's really inconvenient that you can't. Just have to scroll through that. There's probably a way, but I don't know of it. So this card released, I don't know, earlier this year. And for some reason, I just assumed it was a Doctor Who character, and I was really confused because I've seen this card at vendor booths, at tournaments, and then like I was thinking that Doctor Who didn't release yet, and I don't know why I associate that card with the Doctor Who franchise, but it just seemed normal. Like it just seemed obvious to me that this is literally one of the Doctor Who's. So that was my adventure with. I haven't seen the D&D movie. That's a very generously handsome self-portrait of Mark Rosewater, probably commissioned by himself. Yeah, sure. It does look like a chadified version of Mark a little bit. Mm. No mention of Oko whatsoever. Oko is not going to be a garbage 6 drop. It's not going to have a cardinal drain. How did he call it? Important what? Special guests. Oko is a cowboy now, hopefully. This is just a dinosaur chat, so I haven't watched the movie. So it says dinosaurs ruled the earth. Maybe that's like a known prop from the movie. But for all it was just a picture of dinosaur. I love seeing IPs dug in up to 5 years past their relevancy. Yeah, that's been like, you know, that's what it started with, right? Like this Walking Dead was fairly past its prime, right? Three, blue, red, black, 7, 6. Avatar horror, word sacrifice, legendary artifact. I wish every card was like that. Would be pretty cool. This is one of the ugliest things I have ever seen. I have to look in the mirror sometimes. That's a very funny self-depreciating joke. This hand will be a turn 3 win against nothing. If we go Saga. Amulet, turn 2 Garden's copy Amulet, turn 3. Actually, it will not be a turn 3 win. I mean, the card is unreadable, but also, who actually reads cards? You just know what they do. View who throws enough money at Magic next to get a set to destroy the world and game. Canister underscore MTG. What? What does that mean exactly? They have no integrity anymore. They just print cards with anything on them. Bounce land. Right, does that actually work? 2 amulets? No. I would need 3 amulets. One mana, double amulet. Crumbling Vestige. Play ring. I have 5 mana if I Grazer, so we're just gonna play ring without Grazer. Duro! Not a Monstacado, but the Fairy Bounce Ring. Unlucky. No nie, no weźcie, dajcie Bauslanda jakiegoś. Oh, Blue-Black doesn't have Planeswalkers, I thought. A lot of the rings didn't. Because it didn't make sense in that universe. I think there was a Planeswalker Doctor Who they showed. Oh yeah. This game going so bad now. Let's draw the fourth ring. No. Nice. Well, this game looked better before it started looking like it does now. Bros, I went to the cinema yesterday to watch the movie Oppenheimer, and you wouldn't believe it. They had a cameo from like Walter White, but he didn't look much like Walter White. It was crazy. Do I think how many of the design team actually like the plans? 3 to 4 at best. Probably supposed to draw when they're tapped out, Mr. Streamer. No, I just had 7 cards in hand, so I didn't want to overdraw. Seem to be very dead. Not necessarily. They don't have the ring. They have 6 cards, but very well it might just be trash. It's 4 color. As soon as I start playing Titans, I can be fine. Interesting. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, chat. Hello, Lizerg. Ten cards in hand, everything resolves. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's folklore, they have nothing. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Alright, they scooped. They scooped. But yeah, putting this on the stack would be a pain, so very, very nice of my opponent. We tear some ass. Remove like triple grazer. And can have Swan Song too. Anything else? Let's see if Dom's guide has anything. +1 pact, -2 tear. Okay, I guess make more sense. I don't really want Swan Song against Zeta Fairy deck, it makes sense. Wormcall bad, Generous End bad. Dismember if there's Magus, but there isn't. Path if there's counter magic, but there doesn't seem to be. Does the land putting in play order matter? With Dryad, you want to put Valakut into play first. Besides that, no. I don't think there is other ways in which it matters. In this deck, at least, like technically, you could make up scenarios where it matters, of course, but keep. Nice hand. Juicy hand. Do they not play Counterspell? Did not seem like they play Counterspell in their deck. Typically 4-color doesn't play Counterspell. Some people do. I like the gameplay of Cultivator Colossus. It lets me amass a huge hand of lands and then just kinda come all over my opponent with them. It just feels good. Feels proper. Like you just go all over the board. Giving them Amulet from Binding was questionable last game. You mean them doing that? It was a bit weird, yeah. Yeah. They were about the killing of amulets, I agree. It seemed to have been a mistake. Not sure if developing the Dryad does that much. Maybe not worth it here, but they want to play a 4-drop, it's okay. And I keep my other Saga for double Amuletti. Yeah, the Gardens was in my hand, I guess. Oh. Okay. It's fine. I play Ring on the next turn. Unless they Solitude. That's a bit awkward, but... Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Whoa. Nail, come to the nice hand. Nice hand. Well, well, well. They play their own ring, seems like.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Who needs lands?
I'm waking tem 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 ta ra 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 ra. Tika Tika 12, thank you for the prime sub. Alright, we got a land. Oh, we halfway there. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh. All systems go. All systems think. Amulet is impressive right now. What you gonna bounce? I hope the ring. Wow, it seems not so good to bounce the ring, but thanks. You didn't tap the halfling? To have white up? We're gonna see Chalice? Sure. Opponent. Who let the dogs out? Who? Okay, makes sense. Annoying. I would like to join Azusa now. I think it's better to play the ring. Mismatched rings, yeah. Did I play the right one? No, I played the left one. I played the one that got bounced. Not sure which one was in play, actually. Pretty impossible for them to dive the ring. Point definitely should have exiled the amulet. Yes, maybe yes. Wild Mongrel and Modern could be fun, but I don't know if it's good enough. Power level is too high for it. No, Wild Mongrel would be like the best card, bros. Pact's not so good right now. Yes, but I guess I don't have Grazers. More Grazers in my deck, but I was thinking that my auto victories, if they become good. And like Elan is also not so good, so seems fine to keep this over this. Yeah, I guess Wild Mongrel literally isn't modern, just under a different name, so. The land? Not the amulet? Alright, I'll scoop because I can win, but maybe they hit the amulet too, but points is like no respect. No respect for amulet team. At all. Pioneer game started, I know, that's why I'm playing it. Thank you for looking out for me though. Turn to Ringster. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Abulgabi. Alright, I would like to draw a BT or an Ornithopter. Are you streamer? Question mark. Yeah. You could say that. Bro, so this is not looking so good. This deck is not looking so good today. This Pioneer experiment of playing Convoke.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Abel Gabel, thank you. Have I tried pulling cards from my graveyard to my hand to improve the deck's win percentage? You can't do that on Modo now. A big deck downside, yeah, for sure. Temple Garden, Teferi. Great draw. Actually, a really bad one, but it's fine. We'll manage. They play Chalice. I guess I can't pass Pact anyways because of the Fairy. I probably shouldn't anyways. When I become a Sunhome enjoyer, I just copied the list from them. Outsource my authority on Amulet and just let Dom 61 card build carry me today. So far, Slayer Stronghold wasn't relevant once today. Also, I forgot about my Pioneer game, but I just cringed at my draws here and my first few turns. Slayers wasn't it, but Sunhome wasn't. The Slayers was the same as, it didn't matter, it could be, would work with the regular land too. I dislike they printed a 1 mana, the mana dork with a 1 to stat line. Well, 2 mana dorks with 1 to stat line are not playable, and 1 mana dorks with a 1/1 stat line are also not playable, so they just wanted to make a playable card. That's what they ended with. It's not that odd. Should have been a 0/2. Sure. Guys, there should be a -1 free instead of a 0 free too. Rennen. It's gonna be draw step, crumble to dust on the semi-growth chamber. Rip. I mean, binding has a downside, but maybe it's too slim. Alright. Play Zuza. I mean, people bitch often, yeah. So, I actually don't remember that. Elish Norn. Elish
He's a
Norn.
phenomenal control player.
Cowboy
So
magic.
that's a bit annoying, but thank you, Wizard Robin Hat. I hope your hat is a cowboy hat, not a wizard hat, despite, I guess, what the phrasing would imply. I can't pack that, unfortunately. Can I kill Norn? I have an Otawara in my deck, so kill? No, bounce? Very well, yes. Would I play Sleight of Hand in Phoenix? Probably. During your time in the testing house, did anyone make a these nuts joke? I don't think so. I can't remember. I don't recall that. Or do you remember any instances, Olsen? Now you can pact. Yeah, I can. Sure. Who was the best player? Who was the worst player? I will not respond. Do you have any memory of the testing house? Yes. I powered many liters of Don Simon Sangria. And I enjoyed that. That's all I remember, not much besides that. We had one player who that in our team who ended in the literal last place at the PT. True, he did. It was all send numbers. But then he rebounded by winning the PTQ the next day, so it wasn't all too bad in the end. Did you all actually stay at a single house? It was 2 houses, and our house was the meeting location. It was called Polski Dom, which is Polish for Polish house. And it was 10 people in there. I can't win this game, so I'll scoop it because it's just sad to play it. Giant Killer seems ass. I'll go back on, but not sure if it's good. Perfect. BT in to go back on. What's my point not attacking me? If palming cards from a graveyard to your hand is cheating, I don't want to not be a cheater. Yeah, well put. Why does it exile 2 things? That's crazy. I think we win this turn, but I'm... We'll see, we'll see. But how do we win? No, I can't go Dryad Bounce plus Titan. No, I can't do that. Don't suggest that. I already made an extra land drop this turn. Win next turn? No, win this turn. I'm not settling for mediocrity here. No, there's no more Grazes in my fucking deck. Ja pierdolę. Oh. No. Yeah. Yeah. Can still play land with Azusa. What Azusa? Right, goes up 1 mana, right? I already made an extra land drop this turn. Alright, you know what? I'm dropping from this Pioneer Challenge. It's not like I'm gonna win anyways, and I'm 0-1. It's no good. Oh, he has the daylight halfling for the stupid Eleshnorn, and I can't beat Eleshnorn. Maybe he's not gonna tap the mana properly. Good. Alright, awesome. Alright, whatever. No, I can't win through Eleshnorn because I have no more removal for her in my deck. Ottawa's gun. And we just die, okay. I don't think there was a win on that turn through what they presented. My draws were kinda awkward. Colo dude, Colossus, thank you for your advice. What about double striking? Well, through Eleshnorn? Or like right now? Don't have Terra Sander? I guess I do. You can draw Terra Sander, that's true. Now I die to pack triggers because they took my blue mana. Alright, let's die to blue mana. Oh, Pact and Resolve, shit. Yeah, that's true. But I will die to the ring, so... Bro, what are you doing? I'm considering a game in which I lost in 5 different ways, chat. It was surprising that they didn't attack me for like 2 turns straight earlier. And it was slightly cringe to lose to crumble to dust on my land. But the nature of Amulet is that sometimes you play the one ring, you draw like 5 cards and there is nothing in them. That actually helps. And I noticed that happens like relatively commonly. Yeah, I think they didn't realize that. I think they missed that ring protection was not there because of Elish, but... Tier can be defeat Elish. Very well put. Extremely well put, I would say. So I don't think this game was winnable, unfortunately. Or not in a way where I've seen it, at least. Good thing we dropped from Pioneer to focus on this match. Also dropped from Pioneer because I was 0-1 down a game with a hand that seemed like was not going to win. Play against Country Time Crusher. This is a matchup where we need to raise because Country Time Crusher always plays Lotus Field combo. Could I have slow rolled the Otawara one more turn? Not sure. Maybe that was a way, but I think I would... If I would let them untap, then I would not recover from the things they had anymore. So I don't think I realistically could. I'm going to mulligan this against a combo deck where it is important to raise. Let's keep this, put back Grazer Colossus. How do people win with Sack and Pioneer? And when I play it, it just seems like a draft deck. What's the secret? You have to assemble the synergies for your cards to do a little bit more than
He's a phenomenal control player.
what they're doing by default. Bosiju in Prismatic to pay Pact not. I don't understand your suggestion, sorry. What do I think of the blue Pact in deck now? Doesn't seem particularly strong. I could have also not been dying to the ring because I could have played the other ring, Malinolium, on that previous, on like, if I were not to play the Otawara, for example. This is a good draw. Amulet is definitely tricky to learn. That for sure. Could have had one more land in play. It doesn't really matter though. It's actually it's fine if we have bounce land in hand. We have 4 lands now. We get Slash, Jungle Valakut, Red, White, Haste, Target Valakut and Vesuvia. Trigger 18 damage plus 9 damage, 77 damage. O, bułka. Ale się wbiłaś. Yes, bułka is very handsome. So you got a multi-free, turn-free, multi-5, turn-free win. Let's board in my counter magic. Like, maybe I could have endurance or torment script, but I don't think it's really relevant. Just 1-2 raise, and one swing pact can stop them more. The One Ring seems like it has little relevance though, so maybe I'll just cut the One Rings and have endurance torment script instead. That can stop them even slightly. You almost skipped it. I actually skipped it because it didn't play. It's the new song. Should I keep this? On the draw, turn 1 Saga? Probably a bit slow. This is very slow. Wasn't this a turn 3? No, turn 3 my Saga pops and I play Azusa. I don't think it was a turn 3. And like a turn 3 Titan, not a turn 3 win, right? If I packed for Grazer, I guess. My cats are crabby right now because it's time for wet food breakfast and their mom is still in bed, so I'm not giving it to them to keep them quiet so she can sleep, lol. But your cats are more quiet when they are hungry than when they eat? Because that's the opposite, I guess, for the typical experience, I think. This hand doesn't do anything, but is a 4-card hand really gonna be better? Let's see. Okay. I mean, the 5 needed a lot. Turn 1 Saga, turn 2 Garden. I must have missed that I have the Garden double Amulet, because if I have double Amulet then it was a good keep, yeah. I mean, I would not care about being dead to Nature's Claim, I would just keep in this matchup, but... yeah. Saga, Garden, TOS, bounce on Azusa, Pack, Titan. Alright, was a good keep then. We mulligan to virtually the same thing and... on 4 cards, so... it's fine. We went back to the same hand after mulliganing 3 times. Jeez, this is such a good draw. That is so nice, actually. Gives me a second Titan cast through interaction. What interaction, huh? I like mashing on the lands that are about to untap. You also like mashed potato, okay. Good for you. Lizerg. Is that triple titanium? Sure, we can go for a triple. Well, it's not quad titan because there is 2 Tolare West in my deck and we already went past 1. I guess it was if I like wouldn't search up the pact, so fair. Mindbreak trap in 3-1. Oh god, what would I do against a Mindbreak trap? Oh my. Wait for this. What if they go... you know... Simian Spirit Guide, Manamorphose. Solitude, Simian Spirit Guide, Manamorphose, Ephemerate. Huh? I bet you didn't think about that because I did not. Violent outburst into living in one time. Oh god, what would I do against that? Chat, you need to try harder. Lizard had a good idea with at least suggesting Angel's Grace, which would actually be unstoppable. With phone backup, okay, you got me, bro. You win. But so do we. 2 turn 3 wins. Good thing I didn't keep that 7 card hand, which was a turn 3 win, and send Mulligan to a 4 card hand, which was a turn 3 win. Why don't they concede? Well, just why would they concede? They just want to chill around. Alright, we are free to. Opponent brought a turn 4 deck to a turn 3 format. I think their deck is a turn 3 deck often enough. But I was on the play. And they didn't have the like turn 3. Never feel bad for dredge players. My point is not a dredge player. They're playing Lotus Field Storm combination deck. Which is good, is good. So yeah, chat. Anyone in the chat has creative techniques that they would like to lend me for the duration of the Legacy Challenge in 26 minutes so that we could play the stupid Cascade deck? If not, we're just gonna continue watching the... Alright, let's just not play it. We don't have that. It's not possible to get those cards. Let's just watch this. Continue watching the panel. What's a Lord of the Ring deck? New cards to add to your Lord of the Rings decks. Chat, do you play Arena on your phone? Anyone? I played a little bit on my phone. It's not super convenient. Cards are very small. I mostly drafted when it was around Strixhaven. I played a lot of Genshin on my phone. That was a nicer phone game, felt like. Some decks are not possible on phone, yeah. I play Snap on my phone, lol. Yeah. Has anyone in the chat played the Magic Spellslinger's phone game though? I downloaded it at one point. I played for 10 minutes, then uninstalled. Five years since Arena, chat. How long ago was the MPL? 2019? 2019. It's 2023. It was 4 years ago. How time flies. You only play Grinder? Fair. Wow. Duplicate protection. Patches on Arena? Damn. True. Gravestone, Araclite Phoenix. So ugly. Chad, do you actually like the look of this? Like the old border fonts, do you actually like the look of this? It looks so bad to me. The brown frame just meshes up so poorly with the yellow and blue in the text box, and also the like yellow. I like how the artwork of this hallowed fountain just reflects the colors very nicely. Just like the lighting with the building, just yellow, blue. But then just the frame just doesn't fit with that at all. It's just an ugly color, entirely different from. Is this how Lens looked? Chat, give me an old Lens to search. Let's say underground, not underground river. This looks a bit different. A bit like more tones down. And maybe because the artwork was drawn with the intention? I don't know. This looks jarring to me, and the like underground river seems fine. Guess flash is gonna be the same colors. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that frame at all either. But it kinda seems to make more sense than this. So what's different about this? I don't know. It feels a bit sharper on this. This is 2024. What's the next set? It's Eldraine and then it's Ixalan. And it's this year,
He's a
okay.
phenomenal
And this is
control
next
player.
year, I see.
Allo nerds. Allo blokes.
This is very nostalgic for me because when that one time I played Skyrim, I played as a lizard person. So seeing a lizard person on this promotional picture makes me really nostalgic for that 40 hours of gameplay. Seeing Massacre Girl on this is kind of funny to me. Is this Massacre Girl? Let's investigate. I mean, it seems like it, I guess, but... Now she has a Joker smile, which was not present on the previous artwork. But it seems to be the same person. Massacre Girl 100% did the murder in the mystery. Case solved. You ever played Clue? I never did. Clue is solid for a game made in 1960s, which means it's balls by today's board game standards. That's what I expected. It's like Monopoly. It's literally unplayable. Actually, but... Have I seen the NES Clue game speedrun? I think I've seen... I think I've heard of it in some kind of a video about speedruns. That it's like... Just takes, I don't know, 1 second and it's full RNG. Yeah, chess is balls. That's a weird conclusion to draw from the discussion that was had. Porn acting. Yeah. It's so funny, fucking Fallout. I don't know. Like it's like I know I never played any Fallout games. I know they exist, but I don't know. I don't feel like they have a particularly strong IP. Like I couldn't name. Like I know the picture of the guy with the armor that they used, but I couldn't name a single character that I would expect to be on a card. Walmart grocery department, funny. They're villains. This lady looks pretty villainous to me too. Bros, it's Tiny Bones, Vraska, somebody, some other guy. Wait, this guy has blue hands. So it literally is Oko. Wait, this is actually Pirate Cowboy Oko chat. Like, no cap. The guy on the left was Tiny Bones. Yeah, I said that 2 seconds ago. Cowboy Oko. How they all get there with Omen buffs. Wait, so Oko is a villain? That's crazy. No! This sucks. The thing I enjoy is not having to sometimes getting to play decks where I don't have to fucking worry about my sleeves not being transparent enough. So that I could see my double-sided cards when I draw them from my deck. And if they're gonna be in MH free, then every other deck is gonna want them, just like in Standard for the past 5 years or in Pioneer, and it's gonna suck. I hate it. Maro. Ja pierdolę. What mechanics from the past? Just any. It's just like in MH1 or 2, you just see all cards with random mechanics from all sets. The face of this demon is kind of funny to me. Why couldn't they use mechanics from the past before? In regular sets, they'll limit the complexity of the set, but in Modern Horizons, they don't. So they only use like a few mechanics in a set. Why is this artwork like this? So Eldrazi's here and nothing here. Maybe it's a saga, and this is the actual part on the saga. No, but like then it would be longer. MDFC doesn't make sense. How? I guess battle for Zendikar. Then they could make it a battle. Like the set. Because the one in March of Machine was called Invasion of Zendikar. Wow. Do you think she actually can't wait? Do you think she's gonna play Modern Horizons? Do you think like the people who work on Magic, they actually like play Magic in their free time? Or are they already like tired of it being their job? They probably, I could imagine that they would not play it in their free time. But I could also imagine them doing that. It's pretty hard to say. Isn't Magic your job too? Yeah, and I am getting burned out. Why would they not? I mean, I don't know. Just you can get tired of the same thing, right? Yes, what if she only hires Magic players? They can underpay them for the love of the game. Fair. Do I do sport and meet friends for non-Magic? Yes. Regular. Well, I started doing that lately a bit more because I felt like I streamed too much. A little bit. It's getting better now. You ever played an Assassin's Creed game, chat? They're allegedly like very popular, but I don't know if I met anyone who played them. Assassin's Creed. How many games are there? First game 2007. Assassin's Creed seria. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 13 games? The main series? How many? One, two, three, four, five, six. iOS, Android, I guess. Nintendo DS. Beyond Booster. Including modern. Spooky. So modern or 70s and 80s? Bro, 70s was 50 years ago. Looks pretty spooky though. Looks pretty nice. Pretty spooky. This too is also sideways, so interesting. What's that tool? Ghost detector? Y'all. Fallout, that's just so funny. Wow. Tennis. It's a code name. That is so funny. Okay. It's like I assume the tennis is like one of the code names they use, right, for like the sets in the future. But the way he said that, next comes tennis, and you're like, what? So like tennis theme magic cards. The death race. What the fuck is this? Look, what? Tennis concept art. Why does it look so weird? Like it's not a drawing but a sculpture. Where's the rackets? Where's the ball? Where's the net? Mm-hmm. What's your favorite Final Fantasy character? I haven't played any of the games, so I'll say Sephiroth because it's recognizable. Yeah, it seems like people actually chatters played those games and they enjoyed them, so badly written, probably one of the worst Final Fantasy characters. Damn. Yet you know that his card is gonna be an awesome three color commander. I kind of dislike that, like the fact that those cards are made for commander. It just means that whenever they portray a character from a different franchise, they just give him like three colors and just seem like randomly chosen colors. I think that kind of takes away from the portrayals of that. Sometimes, I don't know, wouldn't Sauron feel better as a mono black monster? It had to be Grixis to be a commander. I guess they solved that partially by printing a mono black Sauron and a Grixis Sauron too, but Lord of the Rings did legendaries nicely. Yeah, fair. Kind of solved it by printing 5 versions of every single one. Like Bilbo, who's a white, green, black, and also a blue red card. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. That Bilbo has all colors. Activate only if you have 111 or more life. Yeah. So about that, I'll keep this, but the hand sucks a little bit. Have the opportunity to make constructs. It's freezing here. 20 season Paris. Damn, that sucks. This is a make tokens matchup. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Grazer might be a waste. Better into Teferi, I think, to play Grazer, to be able to play Azusa with Teferi my saga. Is this 4 color no halfling? Or just blue white with Leyland Binding? Let's see that manic dress down. Bro, are you a prophet? Sure seem like one. I think it's not gonna be getting better, so you have to try to strike. Great draw for striking. I just want to make all my Azusa mana first. For Azusa safety, and then I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll play Titan, for example. Yeah, 15 mana. Weź spierdalaj, no, ty dress downie. Could boss edge that. It's a bit awkward. I don't have a main the cavern. I have 9, 10, 11, 12 many. The only literally found the only net that plays 2 dress down maining the entire tournament, yeah. Did you know Dom Harvey got deck checked and got a game loss? I know. Well, now I know because he told me, thank you. Wait, what? That resolves? What the heck? How could it be so cringe to let my Titan resolve here? You don't even have a simple counter spell? You call yourself a control gamer? I should have gotten a white land, maybe. Doesn't matter. Maybe matters a bit. Doesn't matter. Imagine that Japan fetches and Pioneer tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Keep imagining. Force of negotiation, I guess. I definitely should have gotten a white mana. That could have been really... That can be really bad to have under force. Saved. I just were not pleased with his not completely foiled egg, I know. I mean, what can you do? Sometimes you... It's honestly sometimes hard to like just get all non-foils. So it's kind of like cringe that you get deck checked for that, but also, of course, what else are you gonna do? It's hard to get all foils, it's hard to get not all foils, all non-foils. Salty here, Hertz, they have it. They would sub the first Titan. They don't have it. It's not rational to sub the second. All I want for Christmas is you. Jesteście już gotowi na Wixę? You think they have two? No. Cool. Finally, some Christmas music. Yeah. Alright, we beat Double Dress down. So against Control, I guess you can bring Terra Sunder. And Pact of Negotiation and Paths of the Dead. While cutting 2 Arboreal Grazers. Maybe even 3. And I don't know about Swan Song. It seems kind of lame. Maybe you can bring it too. But I don't really have a cut. I can cut Gemstone Caverns. It's not much about speed anyway, so just cut it. Yeah, whatever. Screw the Swan Song. I don't care. Hypnodancer. You have the paths on the jaw. Let's keep this actually. It's a bit bad, but can go Zuza with Cavernos into Cultivator Colossus with Cavernos. There's 7 rounds this modern challenge. 7 roundos. Bobsy is lying. There's not 17 roundos. There'll be so many. There'll be way too many, in fact.
He's a phenomenal control player.
15.
Well, you should prioritize black over blue since they didn't bring in the Swan Song. Oh, wow. Sure. They only have 3 cards now. Will they pitch? The fairy. So they might have dress down on the next turn or not. Could also exile the ring, but we're just gonna play Paths of the Dead into Cultivator Colossus. They're gonna draw 2 extras, but... Oh! Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I missed the thirds. I miss an extra green. If I do that... Punished for not picking up Garden. Actually true. Well, I could go... Well, Amulet, copy Amulet. But then I don't have triple green either. Maybe I prefer to play Amulet and Tear. Sunder the One Ring. Tom wouldn't have made that misplay? Possibly. Does Gardens not work? No, it doesn't. I don't know what you mean by not work, but it doesn't work, yeah. Second ability? No, it doesn't work. It costs you more mana, which I don't have. Problem now is that they could have Duress down, but hopefully not. Nice.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Actually, I don't have enough green. It's not as good. Cavern is third green. Yeah, I don't have the fourth green. Should I wait an extra turn? Like a little bitch. They shocked the hand, which is like Solitude signaling. Then Kahira. I might draw a land, which is like fine too. Whoops. Like drawing an extra land is like drawing an extra spell. It converts. Oh wow, EOT Lorin revealed? It's a bit odd. Maybe they want to go ring dress down? No, they just want to play tapped one? Then I'm slightly surprised they cycled, but... Alright, now we go for it. What, whoa. Where's my mana? Something weird happened here. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć. It's fine. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć. It's fine, but a little bit not ideal that I failed to float. Or the program failed to float. Let's put it this way. Awkward not to have bounce lands in hand, but should be recoverable for the most part. Are gonna get subscribed too. It's actually really bad with... yeah, it's actually really bad with like the way it... that we didn't get to bounce the bounce lands. That sucks, because next time we don't play around Dresden this way. But have you seen what happened here, Chad? I was clicking on the growth chamber and then suddenly like skipped resolving the bounce back ability. So something weird has happened here. But yeah, I'll lose to Jesdown now, but I don't think I mean, maybe I do get the luxury. What do you think? They might have more subtleties. I don't think I get the luxury when I like... I mean, I would need to spend 2 lands from this end. It's so bad if I have to do it this way. Okay, yeah. You did float 2 mana and then the second time it resolved. Yeah, exactly. I only meant for the first one to resolve. The thing with 2 lands, with 1 land in hand, Colossus is too weak, so... And if they had a dress down, they would just spend a dress down. I think, unless it's like a psyop from their side. Well, you have a clock, you have the one subtlety. But I guess I just can't beat subtlety, Colossus with any draws anyways. So I guess it's... yeah, I guess, yeah. We have no information on that. Oh, that's just weird. Why you do that? Nice. What did I want to do before the second amulet resolved? Well, I wanted to tap my growth chamber. But it didn't matter, seems like. Oh wow, I actually died this time. To the Kahira, nice. Well. Nice cavern of souls, as they say. Nice cavernos. Well, well, well. Subtlety is like in Leathergas, but also Serra Avenger. And it's in 1 card. Well, they had the mana for subtleties, so they didn't really need to cycle the Lorien reveals. So it's still weird, I think. Especially the last one, but also we were DOB, so didn't matter. Go Saga on the next turn. Wait, do you play the Dryad here? You probably do to spend mana. High upside of resolves. Stern Scalding. A little bit of an odd card, but I guess now it's time for them to wreck me with the fairy. Not a fairy? Lame. Draw zone. I don't feel like casting anything, so. I will not cast anything. Inconvenient. Crazy Jakey. I mean, I don't know, I'll just play it. Doesn't seem like it matters that it gets countered at this point. Significantly. I did reveal the Boseiju, which maybe was unnecessary. The ring's there, so not much time left for me. They have free cards though. Is it Mr. Beast? It's probably Mr. Beast. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć. Okay, we think we want to have max mana. Pay for pact, then have 6, 7 maybe even. Supreme Verdict, okay. Nice song. Kinda want to play Titan. What if I tear the ring? Well, the thing is, Titan resolves. Sure, Titan resolves and fine. Then I'm great. If they take damage from the ring, it's actually not too bad either. And I think it's strong to play a Titan for the sake of the future turn. Counter spell, yeah. I think I don't play the forest because the Dryad Valak with 12 damage seems real. Especially since they fetch, they go to 12. I do draw up to 7 cards, which is a solid amount, which is slightly concerning, but... Kombinacjarz, okay. Well, they go to more life then. Osiem, 10, 11 mana. Alright, let's tear us. Consulted now, I guess, for 5 mana. Pitch Solitude. Fingering is weaker than Titan. Could Summoner's Pact play the Dryad now? Weaker to Prismatic Ending. 4 color and control players always stack the revoke triggers in a way that tilts me. How did my opponent stack it? I mean, it doesn't matter, so... Sure they did. Lauren revealed, okay. I say okay, but it's actually kinda rough. The list I'm playing doesn't seem very good against my opponent's deck. Then cringing. I don't know, maybe I should have tried to Thor the Ring, they would have counterspelled that tier 2. And I would have like a worse turn afterwards. But like ring on ring, when your deck is like mostly lands and some titans, and their ring is just their deck is just all interaction, does not feel particularly efficient, effective. So I got so demolished here. This for sure is gonna work. Kinda worked, I guess. For sure it's gonna continue working further. What the heck? Bro, what are you doing? I guess Bosseju Bouncelands? 2 sagas? I don't know. Take your time, sure. I mean, if I don't take time and I lose because of that, then I have not gained anything, so I'll take my time, yes. What's that hand? Only one solid would spend. They cast one verdict and they pitch another. They don't have more verdicts. Subtleties. Not counterspell, I guess. Solitude makes sense. Lala. La 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 la. I wouldn't say that Amulet feels like a great deck playing it. It's not the worst, but... receiving a little bit of spanking overall. Pass the sub, okay. What is going on here? I have no idea, bro. Not much. For the most part. I think if I had an Emrakul in my deck, then would be a pretty good shot to get somewhere this game, I think. An Emrakul type thing. Well, I guess specifically Emrakul because nothing else does anything. Free. Let's go for free chat. I need a bathroom break and I need to feed the cats. Maybe that's not a keep. Packed weapon, of course.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I think I play Saga turn 1. It could backfire in this hand and I could end up with nothing to do. But making constructs just doesn't beat anyone ever, feels like, so I don't want to go out of my way to do that. Apodo rules, thank you very much for the Saberoni. Guess you're gonna continue watching the video if my point doesn't want to show up.
The series is known for its highly imaginative worlds, rich stories, and memorable characters. The set will encompass
Damn. Dude, I didn't know what Final Fantasy was. Sounds made up. Create more Magic players. Lab-grown Magic players. Ethically grown. Good draw. Dragonstorm Arc? When? What? Paste! Have I ever met Mark Rosewater? If yes, was he as cool as he sounds? Twice? Yes. Although the first time I met him, I asked him if I asked, hey Mark, can I ask you like a tough question? And he says, yeah. And I said, will you get rid of the reserved list? And then like his face was immediately turned to stone, and he stopped being so happy and bubbly and anything. And I said, no, I'm just kidding. And he was back to being the usual Mark. Tennis, volleyball, wrestling. The epic music. Mm. Wow. Don't forget to get your tickets. Are you going, chat? I am actually not going. With the bounce launcher, I can discard Titan next turn. Are you going to Chicago, bro? Hopefully. It depends on my qualification for the Pro Tour, though. When is this MTG Netflix show coming out? It's been cancelled. I drew Endurance. I still will discard Titan, I think. Am I getting a Chicago cheesesteak? Sure. If I go there. Although in Chicago I could get probably pierogi. As Chicago is literally Poland, so... Chicago cheesesteak, the hell is that? Well, we'll see. I think this is better in my hand than this. Sure. That seemed weird. I guess you don't want the Dread in the graveyard, really. Maybe I should have end of turn Endurance. Slightly better in some spots. Polski sklep, Jackowo zapraszamy. Papierosy, znaczki, karty. Jakie karty? Karty Magic pewnie. It's an XPT Pioneer? I think so, yeah. I don't know what's the format of Worlds. Being it standard? And draft, Eldraine? I don't know if there is anything else. They revealed 2 subtleties, so there's no way they have one. No kurwa, no ma, no. Chłopie. I died. Can a Titan do anything? It's okay. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's not good now. You have ring? I don't have the ring. They discard the ring. Maybe they don't block. Block what? It's curious how they would block when I'm not attacking, huh? Keep. If no attack, 100%, no blocks. True, true. I think I go Valakur and then Saga. I need the constructs this game. What song is that, chat? Because now I don't know and I can't. Crazy in Love, yes. Does playing Living End make you feel like a powerful necromancer? That depends. If you're winning, then yes. If you're losing, then you're merely just a necromancer, but can hardly claim to be powerful. That I think, at least. In my view. Of course, you might feel differently. Should I play this map? Maybe not. Because of Force of Vigor? Strong move, opponent. Strong move. Double Cyclone tap, Grief, you Charles, GG. I respond to Grief. And then I slightly regret not having the map, not having played the map, but it's okay. And my opponent Charles and gets a Grief. This is my saga. And second saga. So it's not actually too bad. There is ways to... Of course, like, well, yeah, I guess if they have violent outbursts, then... Is it possible I'm supposed to endurance now? I don't think so. I don't think that's reasonable. To place around grief plus violent outburst doesn't play around subtlety, and it's just a very weak play. Even if successful. No już się nie zesraj. Dawaj tego Violenta. They revealed no subtleties. No, they revealed one subtlety. Subtlety, your endurance. I win the game. Nerd. Thanks. Thank you. No nie ma na chuj grać w ogóle. Po prostu marnotrawstwo czasu to jest przecież. Lol, they have 6 cards in hand. I mean, all they did was cycling cards, so... Of course they do. 15 plus 9. Well, they have a significant amount of power in play, so I guess they won. 3-4. Amulet Titan, as strong as it always was. AI generated Donald Trump versus Joe Biden rap battle. Damn. Almost positive record, nice. People say positive records, but I won 3 matches, which seems pretty positive to me. Sometimes people say, wow, positive win rate when you go for free, but like a win rate of 40% is still higher than 0%, right? So it is above 0%, this positive, it's not a negative win rate. Which also would be impossible to attain, but just some food for thought. We'll see you tomorrow. And we're gonna be refreshing F5 on our keyboards, watching the announcement page, waiting for no changes. It's for sure is going to be a fun stream. Thanks to everyone who has watched the stream today. Thank you everyone who has subscribed today. And stay hydrated. Bantalk will be allowed tomorrow. Peace.